没想到这一块会玩那么久，我以为是小品我尝鲜一下。
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Of course! I meant the bar, obviously. Why am I even talking about this? It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Yeah. 完成一件事了。右边哪里？在左边吧。变夜店了，教堂变夜店了。毒品实验室。
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't...
An underground place with no name?
We're not going with anything the Crabman.
Why not? The Crabman has...
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next...
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future! But no, it's beautiful. Beautiful
and short.
It's settled then. everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that...
I'm dancing!
跳舞
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can... Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so weak.
It's to express my individual...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20. Not 20. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
3%，毫无可能。对人懂事。
Goodbye, officer. Goodbye, officer.
3%，太惨了。
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wood.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds, and yes, I'm being more like.
哎，我敲掉了。哎，发生啥物代志？PS 突然关掉。 呀！就这样，没遇过这种事情。现在没代志，系统软件发生问题。 报告。 希望别出事。一次遇到这种情形。唉，系统暖间出问题。
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up. No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Anyway. Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to... He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law. It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, he based...
I understand. People... Anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Fallberg. Or maybe...
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over them, Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Thank you. Sure. Welcome back.
O pasaro de agint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jam. What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activity?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs. Else they might get... Not in person, but I'll let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes a cell using her contact mic to listen. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now, I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did, alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantity, I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it, like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. Like to show off large and intricate structures, arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know, married shit, virtue and tyranny. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside, before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. You see, I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
The way he says it, the force in Fool's Core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do. I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye. You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory. She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That in the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark. No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are. I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Yes.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion in that argument, but he agrees not. What a strange choice. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that then.
The mass murderer? Why? Okay. Odd to say, Cop Man. I did get to talk to the crab. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Sure. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, do you not like a literal encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of? Something new and unearthly, like this is some old world shit you bees had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it, I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does, it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of... I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person. Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go... It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Once, I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be #1.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Mental illness is a term that powers you to homogenise people. I think I don't reach no. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat.
一堆跟主线没有关系的。那个厕所。
This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
有时候觉得这一块实在是太文学了。电动是想要放松的啊，你要玩玩又。
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
可是我想吃饭。
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives. But we may yet find a way back.
全部都文绉绉的，一大堆类哲学的东西。
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it, beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Utmost dedication.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore.
Hardcore!
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence.
Yeah!
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus,
Lord of the Western Plain. It is really happening right here. The migrants are contaminating our youth.
Enough now, Noid. You have had enough fun bothering our guests with your crazy theories. Leave him alone.
yo, man, what's on your mind? They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must. Oh yeah, it feels manly, beautiful.
church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage. The other real deck is empty. Cable.
Yeah! The first page of the second...
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud. Oh, the project! It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Egghead! A 3.5 cable! He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his mad. Let me know how it goes!
Welcome to Ravishal! To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah, the auxiliary...
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn... The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment! Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes! And then I'll turn off the music.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this in?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a...
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
Ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What? No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air, and then, in the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega! The beauty and the beat! The future of dance!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eye...
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor, nor it's shaken the building's foundation. The floor twists, a great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive... This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters some, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Yeah, but did you record it, though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjust.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
What is it?
Welcome to Radisha! Yeah! Hardcore! Yeah! It was us too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Oh! Oh!
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Hey man, it's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Welcome back.
哎呀呀呀！忘了。哎。9点，我9点要那个。啊，快速，忘了。
Hi again. So,
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Of course. It's going to take...
想不到浪费那么多时间。有个阳台的吸烟者，猪猪女侠。看字用跳的应该很快。
Now the only thing left to do is the name. The name.
Andre,
Yes, Noid's right.
how about
Too modern. And too ironic. The name.
Andre's?
Yes, Noid's right.
Yeko,
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the
like,
It's not amnesia, guys. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I would.
And under...
we're not going.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab man, and I.
You have? Well, what's the name? Like that.
But this.
No.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good.
I'm done.
That soft
Yes, ma.
talk, audio waves thump against your ribcage.
It's to
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I want to not 20. Of course. Or because I want to show not 20. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael. No. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. Sure. You helped us out. But earlier today she told me about, the crab. I just tried to stay away from the crab. Beats me. Noid said, who knows? Who do you want to know about? Andre.
She rubs her.
He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken... I've never seen... I mean, not that he does drugs, just... yes. Come to think... He's in some kind of a self... Yes. Come to think of it, yeah. He's in some kind of a self... Who do you want to know about? He's a four... He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have... Sir? I abide by the law. It's just some... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. But, yeah. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. I nod at music.
Pachoo. Swish. Your credentials.
Anyway.
I understand. Anyway.
Actually, one time...
The worst of...
Egg was yellow. Egg came. It was definitely... People were sweet. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really remind...
It means I don't answer questions about... Thank you. Sure. Welcome back.
The silver bird.
Welcome back.
The silver bird.
Welcome back.
O pasaro diachin. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Grari.
What do you mean? All right. He bought the family a huge house. What do you think? So after his death, it was a stupid...
Aren't there any...
I took that into not in person, but I let him... It's a good thing you went...
Hear that? Come on. This is all fine. But you don't have anything on...
No, I don't...
Yeah.
Have you seen Everett?
Between you and me.
Yes.
Andre is Marcel, the one with Sire, the tent. 'Twas a...
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. I regret the time. Why? You're a cop, that's right. Alone on an... I would want to build a safe place for a cop who's in hardcore. Total. Like that woman, like to show off large and you're entitled to. Stands to reason.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green mold.
Dead body. I saw some dead sense. End of quote. This is a Sarais man, a free fan.
The way he says it, the force.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes, but were you?
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself.
Well,
Noid, man. Mellow.
I'm sorry. Anodic dance music. Sure. Yo, man. What's dead body, spirit, and I don't? Fuck, you defend Mellow, man.
Mass murder on the floor!
Human is...
And many...
She liked games. She invent, then you meet it. It's effect in the true life of tomorrow. No, likewise. No one there is. She is a party repellent. Will do.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it.
The world's this Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry... That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know. Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
What a strange... That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore.
The mass murderer? Why? Okay. Odd to say, I did get to... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. Have you been... The man picks up... Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. Encasement, like... This is some old world shit. You be... I dunno. It'll be fruitless. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... and that is what caused the communards. I dunno. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man.
我点到9点了。
Gendarmerie. You found me.
Its slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing.
Besides, I've got...
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the loot.
We'll talk. Just not take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way... Very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been... EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of...
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent. It's one day going to be a candidate member.
Except that
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the insular Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fight. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer. The coalition, the economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to... You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when... Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
La communauté internationale is what your employer, technically speaking. It is the most... It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price, which is essential for...
Basically, it makes sure the price of...
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public a sound monetary policy, but oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. It's the international organization for...
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic value.
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard.
I'm a lieutenant of the RC.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part... Martinez, Revachol is but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RC.
Your full autonomy is... Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a... Moreover...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great...
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Whatever you wish, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
Sure.
应该不会超过10点吧？10点有一个任务。
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone...
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And that's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite... I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were all men, I presume. But again...
But we are fairly...
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. Those funny... Oh, officer, that kind of language is unbecoming of an officer of the RCM. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is... I'm afraid I don't have...
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. No, I didn't see the...
It seems this was... I think we have everything we need.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. Of course.
幸好没超过10点。3分钟可以问他。
Was there anything else? My friend. What about him? I'm all ears, officer. The coalition, the economy impacts the entire international community, which is Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, as founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
That's one way to put it, yes. They certainly have the power to exert influence over others, but they only do it in the name of regional stability. Whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe.
He holds out.
What do you mean?
It was just so... I was on the balcony. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least...
I went back in.
Were you able...
Officer, the yard was... Well, that's the strength. Eventually, their shouts died down. I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time?
All I can say is that... My watch. No, I didn't...
It seems this... I think we have...
Of course. Anything I can do to assist. Of course.
Ah? T5还要找。于是，是啊，
knuckles of
好10点。于是，该在对岸了。哎，警官怎么不见了？我也不知道鱼是在哪里嘞。心不见了。
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime, dripping water. There's rust and corrosion.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Because, well enough, actually. It's odd.
Put your hands where I can see them.
孤独旅行背后啊什么地啊？
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neuro...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up. Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression.
Her eyes bulge with terror.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike.
Be careful, detective.
The situation looks... You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Officer in need of assistance!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Cut the pavement.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening. If you just move...
这里就是鱼市。
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your...
Scavin, her hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Arise.
I am the police. Let all of that still in neck restraint.
Be careful.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Stay in the platform!
Mr. Murray?
There's a scenario.
What's the situation?
Law enforcement compromised! It's fascinating.
Does she not believe
好吵啊！
actually police officers?
License and registration! License and registration! Come in!
It's not a crime, just disjointed words. Alright, this is how we do it. You earned the tear bag in her face. Already done to. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all three barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's... Huh?
My God, I think you're right.
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have police guns have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This...
No one ever cares anymore. What?
Great gears are grinding.
Oh, I need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but...
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8, and loneliness. Yeah, looks like a bad case. I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flesh. The woman stabbed is one of those things, a police cap. The old woman, she doesn't even flinch as you reach out.
Oh, is that yours?
The lieutenant nods.
枪，去我的枪啊！ 证，枪都找回来了。教会在这里，教会离鱼是这么近，教会把它解决掉。
What is it?
What? I can't. Oh, there's that guy. I need him to pluck egg. He doesn't listen to me. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Stand. The other real deck is empty.
Tell them now.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Hang on.
Whoa.
Great.
Everybody, the Arno will be back. But we're doing, yeah, the first.
Could it be? Maybe for him.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but
Max,
I know.
pump it to
Glue style.
see? He pumps because...
content.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun.
What?
5, 4. You disengage.
No wind. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It will dip.
Guys, it's getting...
In the...
Hussy.
He's peeking. The word
The view.
No, Ed.
in the corner
The window is going...
cracks a
Calm down.
below it, or its shape a great.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh.
Shit! It doesn't stop. Yes! Andre, put...
Fuck.
In the mixing, this is it. But then it stops, totally and utterly, as if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug.
You did good, eh?
4.
Yeah?
Yes, and thank you.
It was very...
I promise, officer. It was... I have...
Her voice seems muffled.
Yes, they need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with this, Luna.
I want you to...
I don't care. Now.
Yes.
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce...
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Welcome to Ravishar. Yeah?
Yeah. Too hardcore. It sucks up. Ah.
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
加个2点。
Welcome to Rather Shaw. Yeah! Harder, cut!
Sidechain the beat. Listen, you can use the compressor controls the game based on the level of the
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and...
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the...
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way...
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean chat!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
Hey, 2点要送给他。
Yo, man. What's suspicious? It took us setting it. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Yeah, I don't have a...
Something is off here.
No, this is where the innovation... Mental illness is a term to power. I prefer... The original mistake was... It's our only Yes, having food is means...
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if beats and bright...
Just like rejection of the right.
Nationalism, militarism...
He picks up a wrench and...
Many non...
Lord of the Western Plain. It is really happening.
Utmost dedication.
The term...
Egghead use...
Hardcore!
That's a prick.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can... Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
标新立异。 78吧。
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
72。
Aggressive.
还功夫。
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must. If you fear it, let it happen. Keep on dancing till the world ends.
有啊，来。多一个。实在是不太想弄这个。通情达理才艺。不太想弄这个。再给他一个机会。哪里加？
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. Sure.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
28了，应该可以解。解了他的同伴之后，度数就变高了。
Close your eye.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eye.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep. Here it will begin. Who fucking cares? No. Orgasmic. Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of...
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. To rule the world. Yes, it's all true. In the spinal.
From what I can see, it's about to...
Foolhardy, do you even know? With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a smelly wood, as you open your eyes, you should scream, hyper, hyper. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent infusion. The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing look. She's still at her mainframe. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance. The authority of the law is clear.
What's going on here? Delinquent.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes the brick. He's obviously having trouble just into...
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant crosses...
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on, man. What?
Who's the one in charge? You.
Are you kidding me? Get my what on?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus... Nah, it's not...
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse. The dynamic motion of your flailing body.
Here we go again! Hardcore filthy air! The sound above my head!
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
You might be imagining.
Man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? End of human development. Mission complete. All right!
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet.
Goodbye, officer. Oh, the god of dance is back! Goodbye, officer.
What's on your mind?
Welcome to Ravershaw. Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
The mother of humanism stands up.
再去上个厕所。 给秀。
Tequila Sunset. Good fucking question, Tequila. I used to own my reality. Now I can't have...
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
My agency. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our... I was financing a...
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know! It was fucking awesome! What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo. Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel randomized trials of all, and then the...
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow men...
Hey!
Shut the fuck...
I thought he was...
Don't... And this is Abs. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Say, you're a detective. Nah, this isn't it. Found? It's a big world.
Hey, Doomspot!
Not on your fucking life. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Wonderful. Not much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through. So, hey! Magic animals? No, man, this is... No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain, you know, obsessive types. People, some of those expeditions come back after a week. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at there was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where... That is, if he even existed. Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martinez.
A paradigm shift.
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go... You know Tequila, nose candy, the White Railroad, party powder.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Or Emalan Gold. For the plateau on which most of...
Sinus Salt, the White Knight...
Can't see, for its popularity among the...
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course. He's talking about cocaine, baby.
Shit yeah, Tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of coke... Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine...
Right. Wrong. All day, baby.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his... Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "I know, Tequila, I know." But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy...
That's almost certainly wrong again, nerd.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. No. Wow. Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer, that's why he brought his studio here. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum. No one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible.
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in...
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure they are...
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Don't listen to him.
No, my grandma told me.
Or maybe it's in the air, or in an ancient state pyramid offshore.
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend. With the archaeologists act all official about it. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty...
Honest men.
By now, I'd say I know about as much... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry, too. Yet, it is... And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current...
I have to agree. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught...
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast?
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance. Right. A story specific to Mart... I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was all kinds. You know, some of the first time...
There's no way.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you. Okay, there was this...
He existed. I'm talking...
Anyway.
A paradigm.
But then, something... You've got to... Now.
Right. Wrong. All...
Hey, to keep... Apparently the idea was too high concept, but the story...
That's wrong.
That's right. There are those...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine... Here's the... That's why... Or...
No, my...
This is lud...
My only question is...
Good thing...
What?
For one, and second, it's just...
I have to agree. Besides, it...
What are you talking...
You're lost.
That's all right. We've got plenty of...
Not that I can think of. That might be the case. Yes.
Okay.
骨科见骷髅。
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think?
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Well, I can't say it does. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right... Let's not get ahead.
A warm.
Anyway, we should...
消波块。
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
颗捡骷髅。还有纹身的事情。
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at them.
Our tenant, the policeman.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little Bottoms up, Captain.
Don't call, Abigail. Don't call. Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups. Then he snorts. And
Don't call Abigail. Don't call.
There's no use.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting.
Don't you? Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable.
I 没啥事做了。 多的。
It's getting cold. This late.
Good night, officer.
Waves are beginning to die down.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
哇，摇过还没开。
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking. The rotting man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back late.
Before you can grab hold of the boot, you hear a voice coming out of the dead. You're sabotaging the crime scene, and yet you haven't even finished the field autopsy. Come back later when you're done with the investigation. Before you can grab hold of the boot, you're sabotaging the crime scene, and yet you...
调查完成。
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno. Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, get the fuck.
They're lost without you.
Why don't you figure your shit out? Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
车被开走了，啊，明天再做。
It's getting cold. This... The bed is comforting. The bed underneath...
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone?
This bastard isn't evil.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid. It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too... We're trying to help you.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We will...
Of hell.
Everything is so... Your eyelids...
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
他也不懂人生。现在处理那一件尸体了吧？
A metal payphone. A metal pay. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Still, end of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Are you sure?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly. Calling. Still again. Someone.
Hello?
Hello, Jure. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? Very funny, eh?
Phone. Disconnect. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Test this.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Raiden.
The man you do not... Seems lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You close your eyes. Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 00005 4111. Yes. 45 an ultra long distance calling. Callings. Ringing by the bedside of a dark. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You just do. The lieutenant is too far away to hit. Calling. Then...
Hello? Who is this? Dora.
In the distorted distance. Don't react. Whatever you... No answer. You're not sure, but you...
What? Oh no.
This is too much. You need to...
Oh no, not this. You're not a revolution.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change.
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. No. I want to go to sleep. What do you want to talk about?
This is bad. You feel your...
Yes, I'm in my rover. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response. Only a sigh. She does not...
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
你下面挖个。要弄好。来做该做的事，不要再节外生枝了。
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think...
That sure narrows down our list.
The end, an end in... The dark always has its...
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the... They're not all blue. These...
Which ones?
谁知道事情啊？
Everything's still cool here, officer. The shine on these sunglasses.
These are... Those UV...
These are all first...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
You keep coming back. That's good.
What's that called? My.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with...
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaritan garbage.
哇，喇叭可以卖30。哎，你不玩球啊？
The worn and beat.
You can revisit.
The worn and.
You can.
Officer, actually, never mind. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in...
Wait, did he push him?
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing... Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss...
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you...
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. I repeat, an absolute Kent. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, we've hated each other our entire... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He did. In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. I took them for myself.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had... Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, that's their old name, dating... There were many reasons. I guess in the end, the insult... Yes? What about René? Yes, we all got...
We are both...
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
安呢？失去了照片跟奖章，算了，拿好了。你懂刺青吗？
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bed.
Lowman, you caught me at a...
奖章我是给他了吗？在。
compatriote. You have something to discuss?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Third officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then. One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been in a...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10...
We should try again during...
Anything else, detective?
10 点.
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before... Just a second. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Well... You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. 10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. Roger that, 10-10, over.
Okay.
player's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Excellent. That will be 10 real for one set of magnetic die. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls.
Wow.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of game. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the plaque on the shelf. You will attain a place on this shelf one day.
I would say a very influential. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understanding, perhaps for a
Do her words.
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary.
Browsing through, suddenly, a high-speed love. Next to Earth, next to that.
I really must insist. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Some lunatic lost his mind. No one lives. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets. Oh, that one is I think he studies astronomy. Something to do with all those stars around. The symbol of what and how? Ah, all I know about. I don't want to talk about addicts. All of them. They don't like me cleaning.
It was dirtier there.
We saw unpaid utility.
No one likes them in this building. It's only I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
哇，要多一件，多一件任务了。4号房。
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that
was smart.
你勇者斗恶龙啊！
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who...
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff.
The sum must have been puny.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life. I'll tell you, Martinez has a... Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes.
Your statements are too vague to...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
找2个知道刺青的，现在只找到1个。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand. For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorians. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is quite a few. Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must... Revachol. Those are the 2 constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments. Is there anything else I can help you with?
真的事情别了，被验尸了啊！还要找1个，之前不是找过了吗？哎呀呀！
You're back. Good. What can I help you? By love, you did.
Fast, observant, she is memorized.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high quality. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is more lessons in basic reality, my favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. A bird? Or 2. A pre-revel... This one, mostly splat, splat.
You could be...
Wonderful. We're in Martin... A casual term.
She refers...
Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportantly, Revachol, the great history detective. They say, by that I mean, we are standing on a speak for your...
A spark.
22...
Silence. The water. The light. She observed...
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown. Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
同舟共济，做东西。同舟共济。 一下。
The luxury of fine things. Just beautiful things. Remember, they're either.
You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little bat.
加一些吧，加个2个好。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite...
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer to his left, his partner. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers. Fingers on the trigger. We always...
You? Precise. Nothing more nor less than...
Yes, we are the...
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the emergency...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition. They called it the...
That's somewhat of an Revacholien's get.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, and if those authorities drink so... nothing more.
Yes, we are the Revachol.
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means... Permit me to and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality? Well, I am here to help. Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
标新笔。
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not... You're a little more... Makes sense.
You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me. Glad to have been of assistance. The little bat.
8趴。
Trying to sneak up.
door is... You hear someone inside.
Work! Free flow of commerce! Fucking
I'm going to...
How about you?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his...
When a punch beats me.
There's something odd. Fine. It was probably not.
When a punch beats me.
There's something. His shirt is far. He ignored. Silence is the answer. There's some...
We were promised work.
The physically impressive man tower has...
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The little boy had it good in it to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union...
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can fit. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the... I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves.
It's implied. He finds...
A mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana.
Aces high.
哦，示弱一家子。
descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall.
Well, he must think.
I am not like them. I am craniometric. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have...
This is the night watch. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it. Generally speaking.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other...
This is the... Wow, this jacket makes you feel strong. Apologies, you're right. It's time to... The door seems to be locked.
啊？那是我。
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain... I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that. My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again, Harry. Fanny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Fanny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old...
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there. Amphetamine lab? That sounds... But what do I know about kids these days? The music...
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're
found God knows where? That a cell is the daughter of Miko the kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle... Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
Well, you know how it is, Harry. Kids will be kids. At her age, me and Edgar were getting drunk, sneaking out at night.
Throwing rocks at motor carriages is...
But anyway, don't let me drift away to memory lane. Tell me how I can help you, Harry.
Yes. I don't know what to say. I'm not really sure. Either way, good on you. You were saying?
A rusting control panel.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know. I don't really know anything. Uh-huh.
Hello, compatriot.
This again?
My friend, I've seen the demographic reports. I know what our... trust me, brother. I've done the research. That's the question, isn't it? People...
Is he serious? The rumbling in your stomach.
You know, I get funny looks from people...
Alert. He's really got it. He grinds a cigarette butt into the pavement and quickly lights another. Did you not hear what he said? There's a...
70几还检定失败，我懂。
Hello, compatriot.
This...
My friend, I've... trust me, that's the
Is he serious? The rumbling.
You know,
Alert. He's really... He grinds a cigarette butt into the pavement and quickly lights another.
Time, yeah? Listen, man. Do you...
The lorry man.
No, 'cause there's...
The lieutenant. This fool is a colossal waste of time.
错过就不行。红色检定。
Hello, this, my friend. I've seen the... trust me, that's the
Is he serious? The rumbling.
You know,
Alert. He's really... He grinds a cigarette butt into the pavement. In reality, there is no culture war, but there is a struggle for mating privileges. Always has been. And this man is outgunned and completely ill-equipped. This really isn't about you right now. It starts, but there's a lot one can do with average, and this guy hasn't. Now past his prime, it's unlikely he ever will. While others dominate, it's his defeatist, self-pitying mentality. He isn't interested in evolving, improving, but the truth is, it's a vicious cycle he's unlikely to ever break easily. And maybe...
You still with us, brother? You're standing there like a glue sniffer. That...
You're not the first person.
People today...
Again, is he actually serious right now?
They don't care if you're a good guy. They're superficial creatures. That's just the truth. I'll believe it when I see it. Whatever, I don't care. Time, yeah? Listen, man. Do you even understand how hard we've got it?
The lorry man, look...
No, I can't help you, 'cause there's no point. You hear me?
The lieutenant, this fool is a colossal waste of time. There's no king's...
有没有过鉴定好像没差。
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me.
我一个家伙。
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't believe it.
Hey, was there something you need?
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Looked for his...
Actually,
a nickname?
I guess.
Lilies. It just occurred. The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date. All right, but could...
The young woman nods in silent approval.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you... Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? A bit too dramatic. But then again, human psychology is definitely lazy, don't you think? Admiring the atmosphere. Well, here's to you. Admiring the atmosphere. Maybe. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, yes, but yes, you know those tiny... Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not... Sure. Anything else on your... You did. I told you he can be very useful. A visitor from the first to his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. It is. He has keys. And he likes... What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well, bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the Homos? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to us. But do you also like the... Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive... Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours, unless you want...
Bye-bye, gendarme.
变成同性恋。才不要！这个吧。不知影事情无？
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting...
It's you again. What is it? What's that, copper?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. We'll send someone. God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something...
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You...
No? Well, what...
No.
I don't remember. Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, Auntie LaPlante, we always call...
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she...
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to... Dunno. She lives by...
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
No problem.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on this show.
It's you again. What is it? A witness?
That's just contactee status.
Well,
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right.
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that...
Yeah.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is
those flaccid?
It means the whole scene.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right?
You don't...
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You don't have to go... You're doing a hell of a...
So much bluster to hide.
And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revish.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she's...
Funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the...
This is just perfect. Just fucking
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, maybe. That is, I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie.
Fantastic. So now...
Yeah, guy.
Why?
Success.
They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. What kind of pro?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in. The man is slowing down. Who could? It's...
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets.
You know what? I am top. Next time, not lie. Yeah.
On the floor.
What is this, quiet?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
13，小心为上。该死的几率。
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men and Martinez. They're...
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This...
Does he? His closed fist is...
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see. He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
At least you'll know what to look for now, when you get around to doing the autopsy.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they've been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. Kind of people who are after her. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde, shut.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boy. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go. Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Anna Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet.
挂着一具尸体，我把它放下来了。
This window is pristine on the inside.
Looks like it, yes.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's
I understand.
just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. No, it's not good. It's the Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
我要听谁的？
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records after...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by... After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the... It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved, and...
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewscop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was asked to who hired me for the job. I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewscop and their friends in the MI.
Lowscap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder. We were there. Together. In bed. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could...
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right...
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the car?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room. And Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the...
To produce lividity, matching a hang...
Yes.
How could we have missed that? And when was the tampering? 20 minutes...
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Okay.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insane. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around, close to her hand.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week I've tried so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the...
She definitely called the cops. That was... oh God. She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look at that window after this. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? No, that won't be necessary. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Hello, officer?
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Take it easy. Start at the top. See?
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil.
I did. What is this? I called... There was an older woman on the other end.
That is, anyone could know that.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers.
I agree. You wouldn't give...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified doc.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name. Mea Smith.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job west of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even... It's useless.
The lieutenant...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. It also makes Klasia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Elysium.
It was a sentimental thing.
A nickname. Who?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago. My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. A lot.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
I am. They can never take...
Yes, they can. For lying.
It's Katarzyna.
It also makes Klasia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Elysium.
That's cool.
She nods, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
Klasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went. He was a writer. I know I'm shit.
Failure to aid. She purposefully fucking mind. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the plaza.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something. She's silent for a second.
Ruby. She has this thing for me ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was... She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Wow.
Hello. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand. She slowly lights another.
Ruby. 杀现场。
You clearly see foot...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot.
No. These little...
Everything around you is quiet.
结果还是找不到纹身啊！
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider.
抽象啊！
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
我还以为他是从隔壁的房间射的。
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have... According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've seen? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until... From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out? Okay, well, it would be the diligent thing to do. Until...
Yes?
结果刺青没找到，倒是推了一堆主线，东西越来越多啦，先休息，要来开卡包，也就先到这，拜拜。